Tur Cheka and Augustine Reka as well as they win the first set. But then welcome to the second set as well. Reka Tur Cheka in the first one, they were absolutely top class, weren't they? Tough now in favor of Jagtap and Patel. They would want to start well because they would want to get a bit of momentum at least. He goes for the tray instead, and there you go, a brilliant lob shot there from the German. In fact, it was from Victor Tur Cheka, the Spaniard there. Brilliant today. Good service again. Quality effort this. They just know which shot to play when, don't they? Although this one didn't go their way, but this game hasn't really gone their way, but they do know which shot to play at what time. Be the first game of the second set, courtesy the service of the Indian pair, and it'll go to them. So it's going to be one game to love as the pairs change sides as well. Brilliant work this, and it's going to be Augustine Reka to serve. Tur Cheka to serve, beg your pardon. Not the best of serves from Tur Cheka. But he laughed now. Really nicely done from them. The way that Tur Cheka and Reka have played today. There you go, goes for the portrace and gets the portrace quite easily. Does Augustine Reka. Really likes to go aggressive, doesn't he? Does Augustine Reka. And he's brilliant in doing that. Again, straight away the apology comes from the Indian pair, and it's going to be 1-1. Brilliantly done, 1-1 here. With the backhand this time, the slice comes in near the fence as well, That's a brilliant shot from Aditya Jagtap, though, but good recovery from the Spaniard as well. Brilliantly done from Jagtap once again. That is more like it, isn't it? That's more like it, isn't it? Really nice piece of work once again. Piece of work. There's really hot conditions outside. You can imagine the kind of humidity here. Players all have worn their goggles and very hot conditions, honestly. As for the lob, the backhand lob as well. It hits the wall directly, I think. And it's going to be a point. And the Spaniard, 40 all once again. They would like to serve well at least. They would like to get a few points on their services. Aditya Jagtap this time. Oh, that's brilliantly done. That is brilliantly done to get the point and get the second game of this set as well. Leading by 2 games to 1. Reka, Augustine Reka and Victor Turcheka as well. Top quality stuff. This really, really good stuff from the European pair. They've been on fire at the moment. 2 games to 1, leading now early. Here they come in again. This time it's going to be Reka to serve. Christine Reka. This is a good rally and an excellent finish to the rally as he hits it near the fence. Well, it's always an advantage to hit the ball near the fence, isn't it? And that is actually a very, very good shot towards the fence, often known as the alley in paddle. It's the fence because you don't know the outcome of the bounce, where the ball is going to bounce from as well. Unpredictability creeps in as well. Brilliantly done once again. Uses the back wall and then tries to get the shot in. And apologies for that. We'll back live from center court, the SHM center court. Back again, back live again. There we go once again. Brilliantly done by the Spaniard Victor Turcheka. Well, they are just, I think, a couple of seconds away or minutes away from booking their spot into the quarterfinals. Nicely done again. This is the backhand. Top quality stuff, this. You'd want them to do it over and over again. Well, it hits the wall, and it will be another point for Augustin Reka and Victor Turcheka as well. Love 40, I should say. Patel to serve. And once again with that backhand slice, but he doesn't have any other option but to go and hit the back wall, and in the end it hits the glass work as well of the opponent. It's actually a beautiful ball that he has put in, and that will be another point and another game in favor of the Europeans. 4 games to 1 now leading. And this is turning out to be a one-sided affair now. Absolutely a one-sided affair at the moment. You can see the kind of trouble that the Europeans are causing to the Indian pair here. Goes for the portraits and gets the portraits quite easily as well. Well, there have been multiple occasions in the second set where he's used that portraits to some good effect. In fact, in the first set, we also saw him use the por cuatro quite easily. Nice piece of work here. Nice piece of work from Aditya Jagtap. They need more of that. Well, they actually need more of that. To the Indian pair, they've been absolutely terrific. Prizes for guessing who is coming out on top of this battle. Next up, we have Sumar and M. Shri Kumar, who are going to take on Roper and Slard. They're seeded number 6 are Roper and Slard, another European pair. Roper from Netherlands and Slard from Sweden, of course. They have a very good advantage in this one against the Indian pair. I mean, it's really unfortunate that the Indian pairs are getting knocked out, being the home side as well. But all hopes rely now on Austin Verghese and Nicholas Frost from Cyprus, who might as well fancy their chances a bit to pull off an upset in match number 3 in this session against Garcia and Otero. We got Deshmukh and Patel as well, the Indian-British duo. But they are facing the top seed, Rubio and Gestoso. That is really going to be tough. Very, very tough. For sure. 4 round of 16 matches coming up, and then we've got a couple of quarterfinals as well on this court. So 6 matches coming to you live. After this, we've got 5 matches, 3 round of 16 ones and 2 quarterfinals. So for all viewers who are tuning in, it's going to be a very exciting day at Paddle here. We've got the FIP Bronze Mumbai 2 coming to you live from SHM Centre Court. And this is day 2, of course. We had the day 1 yesterday, round of 32 matches. We had a few matches there. One was a walkover, and then 3 round of 32 matches here at Centre Court. And then court 2 and court 3 being used as well. Portraits again from Augustine Recca as he puts his side into a dominating position at 5-1 now, as we have the Spaniard Victor Turcheca serving for the match. Top class effort this. They're really putting in their everything now. They're really putting in their everything, isn't it? In fact, now it's 5-1. Now it's going to be Aditya Jagtap to serve. They would like to break and get this again. Brilliantly done. Wow, that was brilliant from Augustine. Top quality from Augustine. Top draw once again, as expected from him. He's just been in some top action. Goes with the backhand again. And there you go. Another point for the Europeans. Just seconds away now, I'm assuming, from clinching a spot into the quarterfinals and guaranteeing those 8 points on tour. As for the portraits, and gets the portraits this time, does Aditya Jagtap. Good one this time from Jagtap. They were looking good in the first set. Let's not forget that. Looking very, very good in that first set, but then the break came in once again, and a lot of unforced errors, as you can just see as well. Hitting the back wall again, hitting the glass work again, and that is certainly not what you expect from this Indian pair. Lots and lots of errors, but they'll take their learnings out of this one, as they have a couple of break points. In fact, it's going to be deuce now with that miss. All it will be. Tries to go for the portraits again. Oh, just an error in execution. It's that one outside the door, and they live to fight another day. Do the Indian pair of Jagtap and Patel as well. Second game for them here, but the good thing for the European pair would be the fact that they will be serving for the match now and serving to book a place into the quarterfinals. Games to 2. In fact, they're on the lead. 4-2 it is. And once again, 15th service, but really well taken once again. Well, a few match results from yesterday for all the viewers who failed to get the action from yesterday as well. We had a couple of really, really good matches. As we had Bidaya and Casey, who lost against Lipinski and Statskak, the Polish pair. 6-1, 6-1 was the score here. And then we had another good battle from the SHM Centre Court, where Holzmuk Skabo and B. Hussein, the Indonesian and the Spaniard, took on Zuliancia and Nurakman. 6-love was the score there, which was an even more interesting match because the injury to Zuliancia there really helping the opposition. Kaushal and Nandal losing against Varghese, Austin Varghese and Nicholas Frost. 6-4, 6-1. That was again a very, very good piece of framework here. Good piece of work again. That is absolutely brilliant from Patel this time. That is brilliant from Patel. 6-2 the first score. And now they lead 5 games to 2 as well. Looks for the portraits and does execute the portraits well. Brilliant point from Patel as they get the third game now. It's 5 games to 3. They're on the trail are the Indian pair of Aditya Jagtap and Patel as well. Aditya Jagtap along with Krishiv Patel. Serving for a place in the quarterfinals, so might as well come true here. Nicely done. Portraits once again, this time from Augustine Reka. Top shot this from Reka here. Cheka also complimenting him brilliantly. Goes for the Viper, gets the Viper well. Good defensive retrieval by Patel on that occasion as well. Can slice. Another Chiquita towards Patel and he cannot do anything about it. Well, it's just too good, isn't it? That Chiquita. Goes for the Vibora again and he gets it brilliantly. Gets the Vibora brilliantly here. Does Victor Turcheka. He's so good at executing that shot, but I think that hit the wall first. There you go. In fact, it didn't hit the wall, and it's gonna be 4 straight points for them to get the second set as well. Brilliant victory this for the Europeans. Victor Turcheka and Augustine Reka, the European duo that is so highly regarded in this FIB Bronze Mumbai 2. proceed now into the quarterfinals, which will be held at 7:30 p.m. today on Center Court. They win against Aditya Jagtap and Krishav Patel 6 games to 2, 6 games to 3 as well. We'll be having the next match in just a short while from now. Do stay tuned for live action as well.
ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together.
Well, welcome back once again. We've got the European pair of Roper and Slard who are going to take on Omar Sumar and Sri Kumar from India. It's the wall first, and that'll be another quick point for the Europeans once again. Roper and Slard, both of them looking very, very confident here, to say the least. Omar Sumar, of course, the left-hander, 21-year-old. Hits it towards the center once again. Goes for the lob here. Does the Dutch. Nice piece of work. Goes for the portraits and gets the portraits quite easily as well. I think Omar Sumar was hit in the process there, but just the fact that he went for the portraits and got 30 love. In fact, it's love 30 at the moment. Brilliant work. Hits the back wall again. Finally some confidence for the Indians here. 15-30 now. Omar to serve again. But of course in black on your left, as you just saw, and Slard with the white shoes. For all the viewers who are new to this concept, it's Roper, the Dutchman, who's been so brilliant throughout the course of this tour. Seeded number 6, and they are certainly proving why they are seeded number 6 on this tour as well. Starting off with a comprehensive 2 games to love. Top effort from the European duo. Once again, we've seen the European duos dominate here. Hits the back wall again from Omar. Really a lot of unforced errors already from them. We saw Victor Turcheka and Augustine Reka winning against Jagtap and Krishiv Patel in the previous encounter. He goes for the portraits and gets the portraits quite easily as well. Brilliant piece of work this. Just adding a bit of energy here is, of course, Roper. This time he goes for the por cuatro. My word. This is absolutely tremendous. Well, 2 por treses and 1 por cuatro in the 3 points. Brilliantly done. Goes for the slice again. They're certainly looking switched on at the moment, the European pair, and they finish it off with 4 straight points to get 3 games to love lead in the first set as well. Brilliant start, as the two pairs will now change sides as well. The Indian pair is under some massive pressure at the moment. The Indian pair of Omar Sumar and M. Shri Kumar. Omar Sumar, of course, 21-year-old, plays a lot of tennis and also a part of the paddle fraternity, as we've seen a lot of players switch from tennis to paddle just because of the kind of opportunities that paddle has provided to them. Not a replacement, but just an addition, I would say, to a player's portfolio, isn't it? 3 games to love then. Brilliant start. Now they would want to break another one and get a dominant victory in this round of 16 match. They wouldn't want to waste any time because they've got the quarterfinals as well today, and they're the favorites to get into the quarterfinals as well. The number 6 seeded, Roper and Slard. Brilliantly done this time. Oh, Omar misses it out again. Shri Kumar with a brilliant backhand, but then on the forehand to Sumar, and he misses out. Goes for the lob, looks for the portraits and does it brilliantly, Omar. Now that's how you do it, isn't it? Gets the portraits and gets it quite well. Really a top quality effort, this. Oh, that was brilliantly done by Omar once again. Couple of quick points for the Indian pair. Regarded as the underdogs in this battle, the Indian pair, Omar Sumer and Shri Kumar as well. Once again hits the glasswork. So it's going to be 30 all. 30 all in favor, I think, of the team that is serving. Shri Kumar, who's serving here, hits the lob and presents the opportunity for both these players to come near the net, and that's what they want to do. There you go. Portraits again. Portraits after portraits from Roper there. False serve on that occasion. Shri Kumar hits the wall, and that will be another game. So a dominant 2 break from this European pair of Roper and Slarid. They've done brilliantly to start off as they lead by 4 games to love in this first set. But it's a brilliant effort, this, from Roper and Slarid. They've just been on top of their mark. 4 games to love starting off. Roper to serve. Portraits again. Portraits after portraits from him. Well, Slarid has really put a brilliant serve here. Once again, the backhand pushes them deep. And that is once again top quality. Top quality, this, from the European pair. They're doing things pretty quickly here. I'm pretty afraid that this game might just be over far too quicker than we had anticipated as well. It's the side wall, and it's turning out to be a disappointing effort from the Indians already. At 40 love, they're getting quick points. It's under a minute for this game. We've got 3 quick points here. It's the net, but good recovery from Omar. Very high up in the air. Oh, that's a brilliant backhand. And both of them miss it. I think it just hit the fence as well. And once it hits the fence, then it's done and dusted for you. 5 games to love is what they're leading at. Brilliant, brilliant effort from Roper and Slarid. The Dutchman and the Swede were going far too easily and cruising their way along on this one. But they're going so smoothly. Five games to love. Leading. Here comes Omar Sumar with his service. He goes for the Viper and not the best of returns from Roper here. We've hardly seen him flinch. He certainly has flinched on that occasion. Hits the net. The error that you would expect. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done this. This time Sri Kumar going for the portraits and he gets the portraits quite easily as well. Love this time. Finally some kind of motivation at least for the Indian pair. Otherwise they would have lost in straight games. There you go. 40 love. Nice piece of work. Really nice piece of work. That will give them as well. See that each and every point is being cherished by the Indians, and why not? And again. So they've gotten their first game here. Some kind of an advantage. Roper to serve this time. 5 games to 1 leading the European pair. It's the net this time. It's going to be 15 all. Just a bit of complacency shown by Roper and Slart. Looks to go with the backhand. The first service was a fault from Roper on that occasion. Gets the backhand slice again. Brilliant to push him onto the corner. There you go. Goes for the portraits and gets the portraits. Brilliantly done. Hits the 3-meter wall. In fact, it's gone por cuatro there. It's gone over the 4-meter fence as well as Slad. Brilliantly done from him. Once again, the opportunity. This time gets the portraits. Does Roper. And both of these Europeans are absolutely creating havoc on court here. Set point this time for Roper. And he gets the set point rather too easily. Sri Kumar just consoles his partner and says, we'll come back in the next set. And only time will tell whether the Indian pair are going to put some sort of a comeback for the second set, or is it just going to remain how it is? A dominant first set goes in favor of Roper and Slarid as they get this one 6 games to 1. Welcome back to all our viewers once again. We have Omar Sumar serving and starting off the second set now. High ball here. Good quick rally, brilliantly done from Srikumar. Srikumar has actually looked quite impressive in the last couple of games in the first set as well. So he might as well look to keep his momentum up and get the ball in their favor so far, because it's just not been their day for the Indians so far. And once again, the ball just not bouncing, trying to go for the tray shot there were Roper and Slarid. They were absolutely brilliant with it as well. Here comes the service. Oh, that one was a missed opportunity. He went for the wiper there, did Omar Sumer. And he missed out big time. Beautiful facility here at V Paddle Wadala, Mumbai. We're here live for the FIB Bronze Mumbai 2 on day 2 as well. Coming to you live from SHM Centre Court. Loses balance, does Srikumar. And that's another brilliant point. Well, you can certainly see that there's a lot of wind blowing because we are at an elevated level here. We're on a rooftop of a building here, so you would of course expect some wind. But the fact that the temperature is so high up here, it's really hot and humid as well, given the proximity to the sea as well. First game of the second set as well goes in favor of Roper and Slad. That is brilliant piece of work, this. Welcome back once again. Just a small interruption because players changing sides on court here. Brilliant piece of work. You can see that the quick battle, the quick ping pong battle that these two players are playing. With these two, of course, I mean Roper and Slarid, that they play. They're really good at reflexes, and that's why they often end up winning those points with the opposition, that is the Indians, hitting it onto the net. So you can see a couple of really unforced errors coming in. It's the back wall this time as well, the Indian. Backhand por cuatro. I don't think we've seen that, but the por cuatro from the backhand coming in very, very well as well. Roper this time just asserting his dominance on this match now. Wiper this time comes in and the ball just dies off after hitting the glass. Brilliant start to the second set as well. They're just having fun out there, aren't they? 2 games to love ahead in this one. I'm sure the score will change as well because it's 2 games to love in the second set. Yep, there you go. Shri Kumar to serve this time to Slarid as well. Slarid with the backhand. Once again, the backhand. He tries to go for the backhand drop. And Omar was caught off guard for a second. But in the end, I think it is the mistake that comes from the Swede. Couple of good points for the Indians here. You just don't want a 6 love as an Indian, don't you? Need some kind of a confidence for these guys for the next tournaments as well. Talking about a few stats from Roper. He's at 317 points now. He's got a best rank of 120. That is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? He's playing in the bronze Mumbai Open here. He's really got a good ranking. comes Slarid. This time Slarid taking it a bit too easily, I would say. It's just 21 years of age is Roper. And he was recently paired with Daniel Appelgren from Sweden as well, but now he has decided to change his partner with Willie Tiger Slarid as well. Best rank of 811 for him. He's just 19 years old, let's not forget that. And the 19-year-old Willie Tiger Slarid, he's doing really good on the circuit this year. As the Europeans, of course, leading by 2-1 now. That game went to the Indians. But it's really going to be important because they're breaking early in the set. And that is one of the key advantages that they're getting early off in the set as well. Indians have to make a break, and it certainly seems impossible to break against these two. That is Roper and Slarid so far as well. Well, the efforts will be there. Let's see how it goes for them. As we have Roper serving to Omar Sumer. Omar Sumer, new to this paddle circuit, I would say. An exceptional player. Sri Kumar didn't expect that towards his backhand. It's just those quick reflexes, isn't it? You need those quick reflexes as a paddle player, and they're just not there for the Indians yet. Of course, they'll take a lot of learnings, they'll take a lot of strategies from this game as well. With experience, they will grow. Just the fact that Roper and Slarid have been so good today, this shows that they might as well have a good chance in the quarters as well. Lob from Omer Sumar. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant from Slarid. He's been on fire as Slarid here. Top quality effort from him. Just been on top of his mark. Nice way to go about once again. Omar once again. Oh, he tries for the portraits, but then Slarid gets the slightest of touches, and then it's a portraits from Roper to finish things off. But the portraits have really worked, isn't it, for Roper today? That's been brilliant. So has Willie Tiger. Top class once again. Every time Roper has been given an opportunity to go for the portraits, he's just executed that so efficiently. And that is one of the striking features as to why this pair is seeded as number 6 on this tour. Of course, they'll play against Victor Turcheka and Augustin Reka, which are going to be facing them in the quarters. Looks to go with the backhand. Nice piece of work by Slarid once again. .40-15 it will be, and it will be another big opportunity for the Europeans to take an unassailable lead in this contest as well. 8,500 euros is the cash prize for this one at We Paddle Wadala, the FIP Bronze Mumbai 2. Of course, simultaneous tournaments happening at FIP Almaty as well, which is the gold one, FIP Gold in Almaty. Of course, one of them happening in Ivory Coast as well. But that point has really sealed it for Roper and Slarid once again. 4-1 they lead. And they're looking very comfortable to enter into the quarterfinals. Resuming things once again. Trying to just finish things off comfortably. Roper and Slarid. They come again. Brilliant work from Sri Kumar to get that return back firstly, and then it hits the wall unfortunately for him, but a good return from Sri Kumar there. Sri Kumar is actually impressed with his backhand returns. Once again, you can see that backhand is really working well for Sri Kumar, isn't it? It's a brilliant return from Umair Sumar. And then he hits it out as well for a portrace. Brilliantly done from Sri Kumar. They need much more of that though. It's not the quality that is in question, it's the consistency that is in question for the Indians. Yes, they do have a lot of quality when it comes to hitting those shots, but they have to do it much more consistently. Goes out. All service. Slarid was serving. Yep, Slarid is serving. Once again, those quick reflexes just not working out for the Indians here. Just those quick returns, isn't it, from Roper and Slarid? Just been magnificent during those returns as well. Once again, there you go. Hits the por cuatro and finishes it off in style again. 5-1 for the Europeans, as they are just one step away from booking their spot into the quarterfinals now. Oh, there you go. Trying to go for place and does get that well, does Sri Kumar. Really nicely done. All at the moment. It's the back ball again. Opportunity for Slarid to just lob that one again. Looks to go for a portrace and hits the net instead. Sri Kumar has missed out on a big opportunity to get a point. Well, these are the kind of moments that you want them to go to you, isn't it? Kumar once again. Good little serve. Oh, that is brilliant, but it hits the fence on the right. Nice piece of work. So it hits the fence. But all it will be Sri Kumar and Umair Sumar living to fight for another day. This will be match point for Roper and Slarid once again. Match point opportunity. It's just been that kind of a day. None of these Indian pairs have just made it on top. Their journey has just fallen apart now. It hits the side wall, and that will be game, set, and match to Roper and Slarid once again. Brilliant piece of effort this by Thids, Roper, and Willie Tiger Slarid as well from Sweden. Brilliant victory against the Indian pair of Umair Sumar and M. Sri Kumar. Victory in 2 straight sets, 6-1, 6-1, as they get into the quarterfinals of this 5th bronze Mumbai tour. You from V Paddle Wadala as well. Top quality effort. Thids, Roper and Willie Tiger Slarid, seeded number 6 on this tour, will now face the number 5 seeded Augustine Reka and Victor Turcheka as well, as we have the first of the quarterfinals all set. And Yes, indeed, they're very happy, and why not? They should be very happy with the kind of efforts that they've put in on this tour as well. Top quality effort, and I guess it's going to be a fourth race. And that is just summing up what we have seen here. Second of the round, 16 matches completed. Next up, we've got Austin Varghese and Nicholas Frost to take on seeded number 7, Redondo Garcia and Martinez Otero, who are going to be on court in just a short while from now. Do stay tuned for live action as we come to you live from this 5th Bronze Mumbai 2 here from the SHM Center Court in Mumbai as well.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
and we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Minutes before the match, everything stops.
Terra Mar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terra Mar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terra Mar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terra Mar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terra Mar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor.
threat. A bond
Very good evening and welcome back to the FIB Bronze Mumbai 2. We have had a change in order of play today. Austin Varghese and Nicholas Frost have gotten a walkover from Arredondo Garcia and Martinez Otero. That's a big moment. Well, he gets a por tres here. Gets the por tres quite easily as well. All Nakai Siki and Longquist, the two starters from this one. Oh, that's a brilliant return from the back wall there from Nakai Siki, but in the end Longquist cannot give that return well. Longquist Cabo, the Spanish coach in Spain, this guy. Longquist Cabo, and then Hussein, who's been brilliant, the Indonesian. He's young and full of youth, full of energy as well. Nakai Siki serving again. Oh, he hits the back wall there. Nakai Siki is not at all happy. Not at all happy is the Japanese. Boy, oh boy, and so was the coach. He wasn't really happy. Longquist Cabo with that kind of a reaction from Nakai Siki. Nakai Siki not too. But if you have a look at the recent records, both Hayato Nakai Siki and Frederick Longquist have had a brilliant run. Plus 28 for Hayato Nakai Siki in recent times. He's got 43 points in total and all 31 points for Frederick Longquist that he's got. He's 55 years old as Frederick Longquist. And Nakai Siki, of course, 25-year-old. Absolutely looking to have some fun out there as well. And on the other hand, Hussein and Longquist Cabo, the Indonesian and the Spaniard, both of them have had a brilliant run. In the last match, they won 6 love against the all-Indonesian pair of Nakai Camo and the other one, the Indonesian, Longquist Cabo. They really look good out there. At least the start has been brilliant from this pair in white. Mistake, an unforced error once again, and from a Longquist there, the Swede, 55-year-old, just erupted into the paddle scenes here. That kind of serve on Longquist Cabo, and Hussein wanting to book a place into the quarterfinals here. Remember, this is a round of 16 match. Brilliant serve once again, challenging him onto the backhand and just proving the kind of effort that he has put in. Absolutely brilliant from Longquist Cabo. Two sets to love up in this one are Longquist Cabo and Hussein. Fault serve there. Brilliant one once again. Brilliant one once again there. Double fault for Nakai Siki and Longquist. Of course, it's Longquist who's serving. Brilliant execution once again. Both of them are near the net. Just slices that one away, and a brilliant end to that one from Longquist Cabo as well. This is really top quality one. So then once again they're challenging them on the Chiquita there. Hits the wall and it hits the fence instead, so it won't count, of course. Nice piece of work this. Upwards and up upwards of this one. Nice return this. Good rally this time around. Oh, it hits the side wall. He had it all covered with the angles, did Holmquist Cabo. Brilliant covering of the angles from Cabo there. Just performed so well. Longquist serving. Oh, it's a miss from him. Puts it from under the legs. Oh, that is brilliant return from Nakaisiki. But in the end, we all knew who deserved that point, isn't it? Top effort. Games to love. What a start for the Indonesian and the Spanish pair. Brilliant start to this one. We all expected Nakaisiki and Longquist to at least put some kind of a run into this one, but doesn't seem to be that well. Seeded number 12 on this tour are
together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
This time it's going to be Hussein to serve. Holmquist Cabo goes for the Portres. Doesn't get the Portres well. Hits the back of the wall. This is good defense from Nakaishiki. Good defensive work from Nakaishiki there. Oh, that is brilliant. That is absolutely outrageous from Cabo there. He's just having that flair, isn't it, with him? It's Cabo. He's just enjoying this moment, this occasion, this match. Absolutely having fun. It's the sidewall this time. An unforced error from Hussein, which we didn't expect. Absolutely, we don't expect this kind of a return from Hussein, because he's much more better than that for sure. Hussein to serve. From Holmquist Cabo there. Really good returns from Holmquist Cabo. Again, 30-15. To you live from the center court here. It's the sidewall once again. 4 games to love it is. Holmquist Cabo and Hussein leading the charts. Another false service by Nakaishiki once again. Well, it's a very pleasant surprise for Austin and Nicholas Frost. They've gotten a walkover against Aldondo Garcia and Martinez Otero. Into the quarterfinals now are the pair, and they will of course be guaranteed with the 8 points. So that is a big relief for Austin Verghese. Brilliantly done once again. Holmquist Cabo is just challenging Longquist onto his backhand. Longquist onto his backhand there. nicely done as well. Some pro athletes, and just the kind of runs that they're making, especially the likes of Onquist Carver, has done brilliantly. Goes for the portraits, gets the portraits as well. The three-pointer, as they call it. That is brilliant work. Absolutely brilliant work. He gets the portrait very, very comfortably on that occasion, does Hussain. Just to add a bit of word on Hussain as well, professional tennis player, of course. It's a beautiful story as to why he's shifted to paddle, as we see 5 games to love. A comprehensive lead, a dominant lead for Holmquist, Cabo and Hussain as well. Havoc at the moment on court, as we have a quick change in sides. Quick change in sides it is. We will see in just a short while that change in side. Will it be beneficial to the opposition or not?
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red.
Welcome back to all the viewers here. Just done with this first set and the first game as well. Final game, I should say. 6 games to love. What a comprehensive start to this one from Onquist Cabo and Brian Hussain as well, as they take yet another break to start off with the second set. We'll soon see the two pairs coming back on court. Welcome back to all viewers. We're here back with the round of 16 clash between the two. between the two pairs. Hornquist Cabo and Brian Hussein are absolutely pulling off a heist here. 15 all. 15 all in favor. Brilliant service. Have a look at that again. Good piece of work. Classy bit of work this. Classy bit of work. Goes for the Chiquita. And brilliantly executed with the Chiquita as well, did Longquist on that occasion. Will they have to turn up the screws now? Nakai Shiki. There you go. Goes for the overhead smash and executes it brilliantly. Although it was in the reach of Longquist there, he didn't want to risk it, I feel. And Nakai Shiki is, of course, a very, very aggressive player as well. So he wanted to hit that to just get some blood flowing back once again. Oh, that is a brilliant Chiquita from Hornquist Cabo. Well, it doesn't get better than that, does it? Brilliant, brilliant piece of Chiquita from Hornquist Cabo. Axel Ricardo Hornquist Cabo, the Spaniard who's also a paddle coach in Spain. He's absolutely performing his duties quite well. A couple of good points once again. You can see that they're targeting Longquist at the moment, the 55-year-old, although he's very, very good with his techniques and everything, but it's just the kind of fitness levels that he's not being able to match right now, is what I think. Gained 31 points, best rank of 609 in the world. That is some achievement at this age as well. Although whenever I talk to him, he says that he's a young man. He doesn't like that age tag on him, but still, he's been absolutely top class in whatever he's done in the paddle fraternity in this time. Right then, a very, very long first game, 40 all. Nakai Shiki goes for the portraits and gets the portraits as well. Brilliant piece of work. They get the first game of the second one. Much needed for them as well. Japanese and the Swede. Frederick Longquist along with Hayato Nakaya Shiki. Service comes in once again. They really want to capitalize on this serve here. Really nice piece of work. Really want to capitalize on this one, on this serve, especially Hornquist Cabo and Brian Hussein. Oh, that's a brilliant, brilliant wiper. Certainly the best wiper that we've seen today. That is top class. We haven't seen better Viboras than that. Pulls out the snake and just executes it so brilliantly. Top quality effort once again from Brian Hussein. 40-15 it will be, as Brian Hussein will serve to Nakai Shiki as well. He'll serve to Longquist, and Longquist in the end not being able to get that one across the net. 1-2 1-2 here. Frederick Longquist. Excellent piece of service, this one. Oh, he's hit the net. He has hit the net. It's a good piece of work from Longquist. Nakaisiki hits the net there. Oh, he hits the back wall once again. Not the kind of effort that you would expect from Frederick Longquist, who's having a very, very rough day on court today. This match, of course, was scheduled to be on court number 3, but then because of a walkover on this court, they decided to shift this one on the center court here. Center court action it is, but in favor of Holmquist Cabo and Brian Hussein. Quality effort once again. Brilliant, brilliant. Holmquist Cabo has got a sigh of relief after getting that point firstly. Nice bit of work. Really nice bit of work this. Fault service there from Frederick Longquist, and a double fault will make sure that there's 2-2, but once again hits it on the net. This is frustrating, isn't it? Very, very frustrating, this one for Nakaisiki and Longquist. As they go down once again, they have given away the break to Holmquist Cabo and Brian Hussein, who are cruising their way along in this one. Brilliantly done once again. Holmquist Cabo along with Brian Hussein. Well, if you look at the jerseys, don't get deceived by the fact that Holmquist Cabo is wearing Brian Hussein's jersey there. So just to make sure that both of them are in white. But Holmquist Cabo is the one who's serving at the moment, and he's serving to Frederick Longquist. As far as the combinations of the two teams are concerned, Axel Ricardo Holmquist Cabo, the 34-year-old, really good today. Have a look at that. He's got the energy of a 20-year-old, isn't it? Just hits the center line. Backhand so powerful from him. Just playing a chess game out there. Top class from Holmquist Cabo. Brilliantly done again. This time the overhead smash comes in from Nakaisiki. They've just won one game out of the 10 so far. Looks to go with the backhand. It looked like a rushed shot to me, isn't it? It's the side glass. Brilliant serve this time around from Nakaishiki. Oh, and Frederick Longquist cannot really get that one across. Cannot really get that one across the back of the net there. This is a good rally. Hits the side wall again. Oh, there are too many unforced errors from Frederick Longquist here. And it is going to be 30 all again. This might just get over very, very quickly, isn't it? Good work once again. Overhead delivery there. And brilliantly done again. 40-30 for Holmquist Cabo and Brian Hussein. Once again looking to go on the offensive and break this game into their favor. Some top work there. The back of the wall, but hits the fence as well, so it doesn't count. It's 4-1 for the Spanish and the Indonesian. Brian Hussein and Holmquist Cabo cruising their way across to a place into the quarterfinal. Four games to one on the trail. It's now time for, I think Brian Hussein will serve. Yep, there you go. Brian Hussein to serve. He'll be serving to Frederick now. Brilliant. This is what you expect from the Japanese here. Some more aggression. The fact that Holmquist, Cabo and Hussein both have targeted Frederick Longquist has been a very, very good tactic indeed in the end. There you go. Piece of work this. It's the side wall and it's going to be love 30 here. Bit of a surprise when it comes to Brian Hussein serving. He usually serves very, very well. It's really very tough to break off his serve. Two really easy points given, I would say, from the pair in white here. Nice piece of work again. Oh my word, he's hit him. He has hit him. It's going to be love 40, but the hand went straight away for an apology. I don't think Holmquist Cabo would like that though. It's a very, very strong overhead smash that he went for. Indeed, he just hits him on the head. Top class stuff. As you see, 4 quick points being earned. So the break comes now. What they have to make sure is the fact that they serve well and get another game to just stay into this contest, isn't it? Frederick Longquist with a good serve this time. Brilliant serve from Frederick Longquist. Slowly and steadily getting into the game now, getting the groove and understanding the conditions well. It's going to be very, very important for them to just stay close and Just get a few points here, because this is an opportunity that you wouldn't want to miss if you are Nakaishiki and Longquist. Brilliantly done from the Japanese here. Brilliantly done from the Japanese. It's going to be 30-15. An opportunity for Longquist to get another game here. If he can do that. Let's hit the side wall. Good piece of slice and brilliantly done from Frederick here. He's looking good now. He's really looking good in this game. It's Frederick Longquist, of course, along with Nakaishiki, who hasn't been that bad today. He's been very, very cautious with the backhands, but then with the portraces, he's been very smart. Will be 40-30 though. Longquist Cabo and Brian Hussein still very much ahead in this match. Brilliant serve. Hits the wall, and that will be another game to Nakaishiki and Longquist. And yet, despite getting 2 consecutive games, this pair finds themselves on the train at 4. It hits the back wall again, so nervy moments here for Hornquist, Cabo and Brian Hussein. They've given away a couple of games quite easily. And while they're serving here, shouldn't be able to give it, because they might just be right back into this game if that happens. It's the side wall this time from Longquist as well. This is a good tactic. This is a really good tactic. Trying to play that one off the wall, and then brilliantly slides that one as well. Nakaishiki still trying to get the ball. This is top class effort. Goes for the portraits and gets the portraits as well. Brian Hussein is on fire at the moment. These kind of overhead smashes that he's hitting. Goes for the portrait and gets it quite easily in the end as well. Temperature is rising outside the court, and so it is inside the court as well. Lots of aggressive stuff as we're seeing from Brian Hussein, and of course from Nakaishiki as well. Both of them just controlling their partners quite well, and to be fair, it's been Hornquist Cabo who's done a brilliant job, and it hits the net this time. It will be 5-3. 5-3, the lead. A much needed game this one, otherwise it would have been 4-all and they would have had to break again. But all they need to do this time is to break, and they will get the set quite easily as well. Nakaishiki with the delicate touch this time. touch this time was Nakaishiki. Nice piece of work as well. Top class effort, hits the back of the wall, and that will be another point for the boys in white. They're doing brilliantly here. And much credit has to be given for that rally to Brian Hussein, the Indonesian, who's just been spectacular on court today. Backhand. Oh, that is very, very tough to hit. That is very, very tough to hit. A good try for the 4-3 by Nakaishiki, but didn't get the 4-3 on that one. Nice piece of effort, but it hits the wall. Just having a small talk here. Holmquist Cabo not satisfied with the call that was given. But he's not at all happy with the call, is Holmquist Cabo. He wants the decision to be reversed, or he wants the decision to be checked again. Oh, there you go. He's getting the decision checked there. There you go. He's caught the referee once again. Slight interruption in play then. 5 games to 3 on the lead. It's an important point for Holmquist Cabo and Hussein if they want to win this match in this game. Nakaishiki and Longquist have made their point pretty clear that they thought it hit the wall first, and it was the back wall that it hit first. Good call in the end. Sure what they've decided to do. Brilliantly done once again. This time Frederick Longquist and Nakaishiki leading by 40-15 now. Nicely done by Nakaishiki there, and they get the 4th game. It's 5 games to 4, although an advantage for Holmquist Cabo and Brian Hussein, but they're still fighting in the second set, which is so good to see from their point of view as well. Recently played in the FIB Bronze Hong Kong too, and then he was eliminated in the round of 32 as well. Played in the FIB Bronze Go Park Hong Kong as well. FIB Bronze Singapore, where he stood in the round of 16. In Silver League Hong Kong back in 2025 November. Went to Samui as well. Round round of 16 where he got eliminated. Nakashiki and Longquist are really pulling off a comeback, it seems here. Brian Hussein to serve. Love 50 is the score. Brian Hussein is serving for the match. Nicely done once again. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant from Holmquist Cabo. Carl Alex Ricardo Holmquist Cabo. Really a brilliant athlete on court when it comes to his techniques. Particularly if you'll have a look at his techniques, they've been brilliant. It's 30-15 now, just a couple of points away from sealing the match as well. One thing is pretty clear. Carl Axel Ricardo was paired with Austin Varghese previously. This will be his first round of 16 ever for Holmquist Cabo if he reaches this one. What a story this is for the Spaniard. First ever round of 16 in a long time as well. He used to get eliminated in the round of 32. Now has the motivation to play in the round of 16 as well. This is going to be match point. This is going to be big time match point for Holmquist Cabo and Brian Hussein. Brian Hussein to serve. Backhand slice. Brilliantly done from Longquist. He's not ready to give up yet. Frederick Longquist not ready to give up yet. Brilliant point that one was. He's been much more positive with his shots here. Oh, that's brilliantly done for the poor three. They fight for another day. It's advantage time for Nakashiki and Longquist here. Brian Hussein might have felt that the match was done and dusted with that one match point, but then it suddenly turned around once again. Now they have to go back to deuce and get another couple of points if they want to get the match here. There you go, it's going to be deuce again. Well, I'm assuming this is going to be a very long game here. It all tied at 40 all again. Brian Hussein along with Nakashiki and Longquist will be an important juncture in this game. And he might look to finish it. Oh my word! Nakashiki has his hands on his head. Cannot believe what Longquist has done here. The back wall. He's hit the back wall there. Cannot believe what he's done. That will be it. An entry into the round of 16 is theirs for Carl Axel Holmquist Cabo and Brian Hussein. The Spaniard and the Indonesian book a spot into the round of 16 after completing a very comprehensive victory. 6 games to love, 6 games to 4 in straight sets against Nakashiki and Frederick Longquist as well. Well, first time for Cabo that he has entered into the round of 16 as well. I cannot recall of a time when he has entered into the top 5 or the top 16, round of 16, and he's done that. So 8 points are guaranteed for him in this one. That is a big achievement for him. Career best rank of 844. He's currently over 1,000 in his world ranking, and he is a very satisfied man today. Very relieved man, I would say. Brian Hussein supporting him completely, and Brian Hussein, of course, has been the rock. There you go. It's got a few emotions out as well, and why not? Will be an important round of 16 match that he plays today. That will be in some time from now as well. As we set into the night, we will be having the quarterfinals as well. Post that as well. Right, then we'll be having live action in just a short while as well. Do stay tuned for more updates as we have one more round of 16 match on our hands left here.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible.
New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon.
Time.
We are ready. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together.
For the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. 5 minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just...
We are ready. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar.
plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready. We are ready.
Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Five minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar.
everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor.
Other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Minutes before the match.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing
5 minutes before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
a bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing
For the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Before the match, everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to roar. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together.
Well, hello and welcome everyone. A very, very good evening coming to you live from V Paddle in Wadala, Mumbai. We're here live for the FIP Bronze Mumbai 2 here on day 2, and we are starting off with quarterfinals. The quarterfinals time here, coming to you live from SHM Center Court here at the V Paddle as well. Brilliant matchup coming our way as well. We're having two really good pairs as well. Dolimo and Garton from Great Britain taking on Roper and Slarid, the European pair as well, who are looking all set to compete against one another to book a place into the semi-finals of this prestigious FIB Bronze Mumbai 2. We had a look at a few of the results previously as well. This really has been a very moment for both of these players. We saw the likes of Roper and Slarid taking on their opponents Omar Sumar and Manav Shri Kumar today in the round of 16 clash at this very court, at Center Court, and they won 6-1, 6-1 against them. Now we're going to have the clash between the Dolimer Garton, who are going to take on this impressive pair from Europe as well, as we have the warm-ups in place here, mandatory warm-ups, and then we're going to soon start off with the match as well. Looking to go for the Por-3, the Por-3 as it's popularly called in paddle. A lot of us might have already seen Dolimo in his on the right actually, and then Garton in his white shoes. It's going to be a good match for sure. And for all our viewers' information, we haven't had a single match going into the third set on this court. Not a single so far in the round of 32, nor in the round of 16. So quarterfinals time, the stakes rise higher, opponents worthy enough. So let's see if it really comes to that as well. Just completing with the warm-ups as well, Garton and Dolimer. Cameron Garton, of course, 106 points on the circuit, gained a point. Best ranking of 336, current ranking of 340 for Cameron. An exceptional player. Just needs to really pull up his socks today and get a good victory. It's a left-hander here, Dolimer, and Garton, of course, the right-hander. Most of the Indian pairs now being out of this one only leaves us with one of the most impressive pairs, seeded number 1, Ignacio Gestoso Villarino, whom we will see in action post this match as well, along with Gonzalo Rubio, of the top athletes, the top seeded athletes on tour here. And in just a short while, of course, we will start off with the match as well. with the overhead smashes, I think all of their bodies are warmed up now, and we'll soon start, of course, with this quarterfinals as well. Cameron Dolimer, Theodore Garten, along with Roper and Slarid, Willie Tiger Slarid, the Swede, who's been brilliant today, the 19-year-old. He's certainly shown some great performances as the 19-year-old. Absolutely top class when it comes to finishing things off. Whether be it with the Vibro or be it with the Por Tres or Por Cuatro as well on few occasions. And here we begin with proceedings with Roper to serve. Here we start off with the quarterfinals. It's quarterfinals time from center court here. Two of the most impressive teams into the quarterfinals. Expect a lot of long rallies as well in this one. Brilliant. What a slice. That backhand slice from Dolimer absolutely took a toll on the opponent as well. Brilliant piece of work. This time it hits the net. It's the net from Garten. Ladded with the serve now. 15 all. Well, I think this is going to be the entire tempo. Goes for the Por Cuatro and gets the Por Cuatro as well. Does Roper. Well, top quality stuff from Roper here. It's Roper, the Dutchman, getting his first shot as the Por Cuatro as well. That is a big, big shot. And once again goes for the Por Tres and gets the Por Tres as well. It's going to be 40-15. What a good start. What a good start from Roper there. The way he's built, he's specifically going to get those. Oh, that's brilliant again. That is top class paddle. Straight away in the first game of this quarterfinals here, as Roper and Slarid lead this one by 1 game to love in the first set. What an amazing start this one. Roper and Slarid. Of course, those black shoes, and Slarid, the Swede in his white shoes. He's going to receive a change of sides here. Quick change in sides as well. Then time for the second game, and it is gonna be Garten to serve. And slice, brilliantly done. It hits the back wall. First point of the game for Dolimer and Garten. The British pair look comprehensive at the moment here. Only few things separate the two sides at the moment. Garten looking really proactive at the moment. Pretty Luff with some good serves from the British as well. serve here. Still going to be 30 love. Oh, that is unfortunate here. That was really unfortunate as it hits the net, hits the back wall later, and he immediately apologizes for that one. Does Garten, isn't it? Tiger flatted the Swede and hits Roper in white on your screens, on the bottom of your screens. That is top class. This is top class paddle as he gets the portraits again. Brilliant shot from Garten there. Theodore Garten absolutely on fire with his portraits. He's hitting those portraits so easily. Once again, brilliant stuff. Top class stuff from the British pair. And it's 1-1 now in terms of games. The only question in such high encounters is who will break first? Which of these pairs can break first? And then that will be a slight opening. But it's not done yet. Even if you find the breaks, there you go. Brilliant shot once again. This time from Slarid. In fact, this time from Roper. And Slarid complement each other so well. Oh, that is a wayward shot. It's gone out of the park as he was trying to get those portraits again. Wayward shot, this one. Not getting the middle of the paddle as well. Hitting right above the brand maker's name. Quality stuff. Backhand. Hits the net. What a rally and what a point for the Britishers. Brilliantly done from Dolimer and Garten. Neck at the moment. Oh, he tried to get that backhand in play, but then a brilliant shot from Slarid once again. Portraits again. Lots and lots of portraits is expected in this one as well to get those points. The portraits are going to be very vital. And of course, which of these pairs make the most number of mistakes? That is really going to be the big question. Nicely done once again as they do not give the break to their opponents. It's 2 games to 1 for Roper and Slarid. Here for paddle. With the change in sides, it's going to be Roper and Slarid leading 2 games to 1 with Dolimer to serve. Here come the 2 pairs once again. Will it be an opportunity for a break for Roper and Slarid, or is it going to be Dolimer and Garten who are going to keep on continuing what they're doing? Roper and Slarid seeded number 6 on this tour, whereas Cameron Dolimer and Theodore Garten as number 9. So it's going to be a neck and neck between the two pairs. And do expect this game to go on for a long time as well, with some amazing rallies. That is what we are all expecting from this one. The left-handed Dolimer to serve. Will it pose a threat? Smartly done with the portraits and brilliant piece of work from Dolima. Another point in the kitty for the British there. Opportunity hits the poor Quattro there. Top class stuff from Slarid. Willie Tiger Slarid. Top class stuff this from the youngster. He's on fire when it comes to these port fours and port threes. That right above the fence as well. No chance whatsoever. Good angle that he's tried to work with, but not executing it to its fullest. Break point opportunity here. 2 break points in this game for Roper and Slarid. And Slarid, both of them will be keen on getting this point and just getting that small opening that they've been waiting for. Oh, it hits the net. It hits the top of the fence actually and just trickles out of play. Really impressive gameplay, this one. Maybe 30-40 with the serve. Oh, he's hit the back wall then, and the break has finally come. The break has finally come. I don't know what they're discussing about, but the break has come. And because this point is such a crucial one, Dolima says, why not just check it? But I think it directly hit the wall there. 3 games to 1. Roper and Slarid leading. Seeded number 6 on tour, and proving why they're seeded number 6 on tour as well. Crucial points in play. It's the sidewall once again, and it's going to be 15 love. An impressive start to this one. You just get 1 break and then you just feel that you're in it, isn't it? The confidence is so up. Hits the back wall once again. An unforced error from Theodore Garden. Backhand slice working beautifully in his favor as well for Slarid as well. Oh, that's a brilliant return, and he completely deserves that point, does Dolima. Well, it hits the fence, and whenever it hits the fence, you cannot predict the outcome of where the ball is going to go. And that's why massive respect to Dolima for dealing with that firstly. And then the error came on the net. Goes for the portraits. Oh, it's still in play. Still in play once again. Slarid just finishes it off. That backhand of Slarid, well, take no measures out of that. Probably the rally of the day so far on centre court. Top class stuff from these two. And they've absolutely outsmarted their opponents. It's 4 games to 1 now. Just cruising their way along in this first set are Roper and Slarid. Much support from the Dutchman Roper. They've just carried on the momentum, and we'll have a change in sides. Brilliant, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Top class stuff this. Four games to one on the lead, Roper and Slarid. They've got many things to do now. They just need to close this out well. And if they get the break on this one, I think with two breaks, I think they are well sorted for the first set at least. But they just have to finish this one off now. It's important that they don't lose their focus on this one. Here comes Garten with the service. It's the back wall from Dolimer. He's under a bit of pressure here, Dolimer. You can sense that. The unforced errors have started to come in. Just a bit of pressure. Here comes Dolimer again. Top quality stuff. Top quality stuff as Dolimer and Garten get that point on that occasion. 15 all it will be as it hits Slarid on his body. Set that one up, and that is going to be a portrace quite easily as well. Error from Slarid there. And easily taken toll off by Garten as well. He's tried to hit the sidewall and then get it off, but it's just not happened in his favor as well. Just to give a brief about these players, Cameron Dolimer is ranked 340th on the circuit right now. Best ranking of 336 for him in the FIP. Of course, he's got an amazing partner in Theodore Garten as well. He's 24 years of age here is this guy. Matthias Bonnet, one of his coaches. And we saw a few impressive performances from this pair, Cameron Dolimer and Theodore Garten, in the recently concluded FIP Bronze Hong Kong 2 on the 25th of March, about 10 days back. They're in Hong Kong and 5 points for them through that one. They're well sorted for 8 points through this quarterfinals as well, but they would dearly want to get those 14 as well. They reached the quarterfinals back in FIP Bronze Mumbai in January, that is the 22nd of January. And then reached the round of 16 in FIP Silver Australian Paddle Open in Melbourne as well. An impressive performance on tour from the British pair. But boy, oh boy, how has he missed that one? It's an opportunity once again as an advantage for Roper and Slarid comes their way. Lights that one up. Brilliantly done. Good to see both these players at the net now, trying to finish it, and he finishes it off in style. Brilliant work from Roper, the Dutchman. 5 games to 1 is the lead. This is outrageous stuff. Now they're serving for the first set. It's turning out to be easier than we all had expected, isn't it? Expected close battles here. Maybe 15 love once again, just 3 points away from getting the first set here. And you have to give credit to Slarid for the amount of aggression that he's shown near the net. And for Roper as well. Given the kind of defensive work that he's done, they complement each other really well, as I previously pointed out as well. Likes of Dolimer and Garten, well, we need a breather to just reset. Brilliant stuff as he hits him and apologizes straight away. This is going to be set point now for This Roper and Willie Tiger Slarid. Nicely done as he hits the back wall, and that will be the first set. 6 games to 1 in favor of the European pair. Roper and Slarid dominating the first set against Dolimer and Garten. Next from Roper and Slarid, and that's the best thing about them. You can see them already on court. They're very pumped up at the moment. They don't want to let this momentum go away, and that is what they've done. Already on court as we begin the second set. It's going to be an important second set as well. Important second set. This comes our way 6-1. Nice bit of stuff. Oh, that's delicately played in the gap. Beautiful rally once again. Goes for the portraits and absolutely smashes that one on the back wall. Brilliantly done this from Garten. They need much more of that from their experienced guy. Done again. Mandeha comes out. Oh, that is outrageous! My word! Can you believe that? The backhand smash coming in from Garten is one of the things that you want to see right now. My word, I don't think I've seen a better backhand shot than this on the entire tour this time. He just gave it his all, isn't it? So hits the back wall. It's a side wall, beg your pardon. Does Garten. Dolimer and Garten need to start off with having their services right firstly. Nicely done. Backhand comes in. And the port 4 comes in as well. Beautifully done by Roper. Excitement at its fullest. Top class stuff from Roper here. It's the back wall on this occasion. Will be a game point for Dolimer and Garten, with Garten serving. Top class stuff to get the first game of the second set now. You can just hear the motivation coming in from the pair. They're highly motivated, especially after getting those last 2 points as well. But into the second set. Change in sides. Roper and Slarid lead 1 set to love. Dolimer Garten 1 game to love in the second set. Well, now that's what you call a brilliant first game after having a very torrid first set. You know you're at an advantage when you've got 2 players near the net, isn't it? And that is exactly what Slarid and Roper are doing at the moment. Just playing their way around. Slarid serving, he's been brilliant with his serves as well. Oh, another unforced error from Dolimer. Couple of unforced errors has just pushed the score to 30 love. Here comes Slarid again. The services have been so impressive, isn't it? Nice piece of work. Hits the side fence. And it's going to be 40 love now with slatted serving. Well. Doesn't like to waste any time, does Slatted, does he? Game all now in the second set. If you have a look at Roper's stats as well, currently he is ranked 170th on the circuit, best ranking of 120, 317 points as well, with consecutive victories. He's of course won bronze in the finals at the fifth bronze Mumbai. In fact, he was the finalist there, beg your pardon. Lost 7-6, 7-6 to Cordova and Trujillo Chang. Roper has been really one top-class player, isn't it? And of course, he's been the finalist on a lot of occasions here. He's been the finalist in Beheira in 2025. In 2024, actually, he was the winner at the FIB promotion Cairo in Egypt, and then in Phuket. Once again, the finalist. So 3 finalist titles in the bronze and silver and promotion category, all mixed, and 1 winner title in the promotion category as well. This time, I think it is his time to shine as well for his Roper. He's really doing well here, trying to get the break early on once again. Just the same kind of projection as we had in the first set. Not the right kind of return from Slatted there. Not the best of returns from Slatted. And that has just put a bit of pressure on Roper as well. Here comes Dolimer with the service. That one very high, hasn't he? Brilliant here. Both of them attacking. Nicely done again. And another long rally here. Brilliant angles being used from Slatted as well. He's immediately put Dolimer on the back foot, and that is a very, very impressive break from the Europeans once again. Roper and Slatted now leading in the second set as well, 2-1. Be another service opportunity to Roper and Slatted. This time Roper to serve. Roper serving, but the first point of the serve goes in favor of the British pair. Really nicely done from them. Let's just hamper the net a bit, and a couple of points now. This is good from Dolimer. They need more of that. They need to rely more on consistency of these points now, rather than getting the quality, because the quality is undoubtedly there. Just just needs to be consistency in the number of points. Brilliantly done from Roper and Slarid this time. Slarid, Willie Tiger Slarid, the Swede, the 19-year-old. He's had a brilliant few days here. Best rank of 811. Now currently in 2,700 in the rankings. But I'm pretty sure after this one, he's going to climb up the rankings really quickly as well. So true. He's going to climb up the rankings very easily after this one. Nicely done once again as Roper and Slarid come back into this game. This is exactly what they had anticipated. Nicely done again, and there you go. Sigh of relief for Roper. It's Roper, the Dutchman, not produced the best of services, I would say, but then really come back into this serve of his quite well. You need to get those slices. You need to get some spin on that ball as well, which is exactly what he's done. Brilliant opportunity. Dolimer does well. Just have a look at the Bandeja there. Brilliantly done, Bandeja. Just deceiving Dolimer on that occasion, and that will be 3-1 now. I think it's going to be advantage and not 3-1. Yep, apologies for that scoring. It's going to be an advantage for Roper and Slarid. Really nicely done. We're back to deuce. Back to deuce here, as we see some aggression coming in from the British pair of Cameron Dolimer and Theodore Garton. As we say that, it's going to be an advantage for Roper and Slarid once again. This is what they've done brilliantly. They've remained calm under pressure. Really been composed. Nice piece of work once again. It hits the back wall, and it is going to be 3-1 to Roper and Slarid. Nice effort this from Roper and Slarid there. Some good pressure being applied from Dolimer and Garton, and they found a way through. That is what they've done throughout this tournament so far as well. They've just managed to find a way through, isn't it? That's been one of the key highlights for them as well. Whenever the duo has been in some sort of trouble, they just seem to find something out. Right, then here they come again. Dolimer to serve. In fact, it's Garton to serve. It's the sidewall. Well, it is the same pattern that we saw in the first set as well, where Dolimer and Garton got their first service perfectly right. And then after that, in terms of number of games, they've just given away the breaks far too easily. And they should be able to control that now. Absolutely. Can they control that? That is the big question. They just need to prolong these rallies. Oh, that is brilliant, but it hits the back wall. So unfortunate for Roper and Slarid on that occasion, as they tried to be a bit cheeky out there. A bit of cheekiness there. Rightfully so. Double bounce on that one, I think. Did it hit the wall? Garten to serve though. A good service has Garten. Just needs to capitalize on that service as well. Oh, that is not the right thing. He's hit that ball into the other universe there in frustration. Well. He's hit the ball. And you can clearly see the disappointment now coming in for Dolimer and Garten. It's been a very... And welcome to all the viewers who've just tuned in for the FIB Bronze Mumbai 2. We are coming to you live from the SHM Centre Court on day 2 of this FIB Bronze Mumbai. It's the bronze category tournament from Mumbai coming in. Oh, missed out. It slatted there. Got a bit too carried away, I feel. 15 it will be. That one way high up in the air, and it hits the back wall first. So love 30 it is. Slight opening, you would say, for Dolimer and Garten. Just need to take a breather here. Roper and Slatted, they've been brilliant in the round of 16 match today, and they've been brilliant in QuarterFinals so far as well. Just need to finish things off well. So he hits the body there, and it's going to be love 40. So change in momentum, change in slide. 3 break points for Dolimer and Garten from Great Britain here. 3 break points. And they make full use of that one as well. It's going to be 2 games to 4 for Dolimer and Garten. And they need to serve well now. That is the only thing which is a bit of a worry here. Dolimer to serve. Slatted this time. Really nicely done. Just pushing Garten back onto the back wall. Nothing that he could do about it. Look at those slices that he's put in the middle as well. Brilliant. Opportunity to go for the portraits, and he's gone for the portraits and executed that one brilliantly. Nice piece of work. This British pair are just finding that right momentum and possibly at the right time. Any more late, and then that is just outrageous stuff there from Dolimer once again with that drop. Just deceiving Slatted on that occasion. For the portraits and executes it brilliantly, Slatted. Well, he served it on the platter, isn't it, for Slatted? And Slatted wasn't going to miss out on eating that one. completely gulped it in the end, I would say. Try it again. That is nicely done once again there. Nice piece of stuff. Oh, he's hit the wall there. Just when you wanted Slarid to go for the tres puntos, for the por tres, beg your pardon. He's just hit the wall. My word. It's going to be 30 all again. Once again here. Nervy moments for the European pair as a couple of games have been taken away by Dolimer and Garten, and now they will find themselves on top here. But this has been a very, very... Slice, brilliantly done. So it's going to be 4-3, Roper and Slarid. Still with the advantage, now serving. The bluff it is. Well, this is the moment where Dolimer and Garten just need to keep their heads cool. Brilliant serve once again. Really, 2 unforced errors at a crucial juncture in the game. Nicely done once again. Slarid. Finished it off brilliantly, has Slarid. 40 luff it is. Nice work. Nice work by the Swede here. Born in 2006 and he absolutely grown in stature. Every time he takes into position, it hits the side fence first, so it will be 4 straight points and an opportunity to break and get a spot into the semi-finals of the FIB Bronze Mumbai Tour. Nice bit of stuff. This Ropers and Slarid have just completely taken the pressure off with that game and with that serve as well, and it's entirely on Dolimer now, and of course Garten, who's going to serve. Brilliantly done for Quattro, this time with the backhand as well from Roper. Hits Roper. Might as well think that he has one of his feet into the semi-finals of this one. Nicely done once again. Tries to go for the por Quattro once again there. To reach out for that one, Dolimer, didn't he? Brilliant slice. No possible returns to that one. Slarid and Roper absolutely creating havoc on centre court here. Really nice to see both of these gun players showing their quality. Seen some incredible booming winners, isn't it? Nicely done. Is it going to be a portrace? Just manages to keep the ball in play and he finishes it with the backhand. Two clear match points to enter the semi-finals for Roper and Slided, seeded number 6 on the tour. Well, break points and match points as well. All service there from Garton as well. Both of them have been a bit disappointing, I would say. We expected a lot more from this British pair. At the end, unfortunately, is near for them. Still got one break point and one match point left in this one. Garton, can he keep his cool and just prolong the victory a bit, I would say. That's what he should be thinking. Simple steps. Oh my word, I cannot believe it. That just sums up the day for Dolimer, isn't it? Had a brilliant opportunity to get the snake out, I would say. And then in the end, he's just hit the back wall, but take nothing away from the effort of Tids Roper from Netherlands and Willie Tiger Slarid from Sweden as well, as they complete a comprehensive victory against Cameron Dolimer and Theodore Garton 6 games to 1, 6 games to 3, winning in straight sets, and they now book a place into the semi-finals of this FIB Bronze Mumbai, which will happen tomorrow, of course. Happy faces, and why not? Roper and Slarid are the first team that enters into the semi-finals of this FIB Bronze Mumbai tour. Brilliant effort, dominating effort, cruising their way along, and that puts us towards the end of the first of the quarterfinals from centre court here in Mumbai as well. Top quality stuff this. But don't go anywhere, the drama on centre court is just getting started. Next up in the queue, we have got an even better matchup coming your way here. Ignacio Gestoso Villarino and Gonzalo Rubio, seeded number 1 on this tour, will take on the Indian and Cyprian duo of Nicholas Frost and Austin Varghese, which will start off in just... short while. Do stay tuned here at We Paddle as the two pairs warm up. Well, a very good evening and welcome back here. We're here with the third quarterfinal. Was the first quarterfinal being absolutely dominated by Fitz Roper and Vinny Tiger slided as they proceed into the semis. And now we've got two impressive pairs as well. Varghese and Frost are now going to be taking on Ignacio Gestoso Villarino and Gonzalo Rubio. Ignacio Villarino Gestoso from UAE and Gonzalo Rubio from Spain. They're seated number one on this tour are this pair in white. They have absolutely been tremendous. Austin Varghese and Nicholas Frost, well, they'll be posed with many challenges as they proceeded into the quarters with a walkover. Uses the contra parade this time and the point goes in favor of Varghese and Frost. Need to execute their plans well here. Varghese and Frost. Good to see that the left-hand, right-hand combination as well from Villarino and Rubio. Varghese and Frost. Here it comes, and that is a portraits which cannot be defeated. Brilliantly done from the left-hander. That is top class from Gestoso there. Nicely done again. Oh, has he hit the back wall? My word, I cannot believe that one. No, he hasn't actually. He's brought the Vibro out, and it's gonna be deuce. Brilliantly done. He's got the Vibro, the snake out. That has just died off once it's hit the net. Once it's hit the glass. Beg your pardon. What the all it is? Austin Varghese. Does it with his backhand. Brilliantly done again. And that will be an advantage early on to break. Big advantage to break early here. Here comes the opportunity. They're good in defense here. Pair in white, and unfortunate, I would say. They were leading 40-15 with that service, but then in the end they've just given up that, and 4 straight points for Gestoso and Rubio puts them on top of this first set with the first break that they've got. It's 1 game to love in favor of the Spanish pair. But then here comes the right-hander with the serve. It's going to be Gestoso with the service. Nicely done. Oh, it hits the net, and that will be a good point for Nicholas Frost. Just to get him started as well. It just gets him started, doesn't it? Nicholas Frost, we haven't seen him much in action in the first game. I think if the unseeded pair are going to beat them, it's going to take a Herculean effort. Brilliantly done. Fortress again. Fortress once again. And from Gustoso here. Let's hit the back wall again, and it's going to be a free point once again. This is one thing that they have to be very, very careful about, Varghese and Frost. They have to make sure that they don't give many unforced errors so that they can have the best experience possible from this match as well. It's the side ball. It's not what you expected from Rubio there. Names to love leading that one. Gustoso and Rubio. Austin Varghese once again. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Varghese. I think it's hit the fence first, has it? Oh, yes, that is hit the fence first. Beg your pardon. I'm getting too excited here. Net once again. Does Austin Varghese. But this is not what you want to see at this stage, isn't it? Especially when Frost is serving. You just don't want to see that. Really nice piece of work once again. Lifts that one high. Easy return in the end. Look at the use of the backhand there. Equally done. And it is once again going to be a big point for Gustoso and Rubio. Both of them are favorites to win this one, I would say. Real favorites, seeded number one. Look at the number of points that they have on tour as well. 2,336 points between the two of them. Next close to them is Victor Turcheka and Augustin Reka, who just proceeded into semi-finals as well. They've got 643 points, so you can see the massive difference as well in the seeds. They very well make out who the favorites are pretty easily as well. Brilliantly done with the backhand. Catches Austin Varghese by surprise. And it's going to be 3 games to love for Gustoso and Rubio. Top draw effort this from as we resume play. There's Gustoso. Oh, that is top class. That is absolutely top class from Gustoso as well. No chance whatsoever. I mean, the quality is just way too above from these two. Rubio serving this time with his left hand. And there you go. It hits the back wall once again. It's just the nerves talking for Frost now. You can understand the nerves as well. Seated on top. So many points for them across the circuit. So much of experience as well for these two. Getting quick points, point after point. and just moving ahead with this game, I would say. Didn't take it well, and that will be 4 straight points to make it 4 games to love for Gustoso and Rubio. Brilliant. Just what you expect from them, clinical stuff. Silver keys now. There you go, he hits that one in the center. Haven't even seen Gustoso and Rubio share a few words with respect to strategies on court. Nicely done once again. It goes out of the door, and it will be a couple of points now for them on the break. Well. It is all going down the hill for the pair in orange and green. This just has been one of the top efforts from Gustoso and Rubio. They got a bye in their first round. Then they took on, of course, Adit Patel and Swaraj Deshmukh, which they won quite easily as well, as you expected. And now they are well on course to entering the semi-finals. If they continue to play in this manner, they will, of course, surely get their way through. Disappointment is rising for Austin Varghese, and it's going to be 5 games to love. 5 games to love this for Ignacio Villarino and Gonzalo Rubio. What an exciting phase of play. And it's sheer dominance at the moment on court. Really nice piece of stuff. Nice piece of stuff on court. 5 games to love. Change in sides now. Just 1 game away from clinching the first set as well. Automatically back on court here. They just want to get this done and dusted to Gustoso and Rubio. Here comes Ignacio with the service. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done as well this time. It's 15 love. Top quality service. Have a look at that. You just don't know where he's going to serve. Nice bit of gap finding once again. Nice bit of gap finding. You can see it from the reactions of Nicholas Frost as well. He's a bit perplexed at the moment. That is a quality that they possess as well. Nice for the lob. Bandeja this time from Austin. And then the Chiquita to follow by Gustoso as well. So no answers to this onslaught at the moment. Brilliantly done. Oh, that is a good take by Austin. Placing it into the gap. Brilliantly done. 4 straight points, and that will be 6 love in the first set. Top class effort, this 6 love in the first set. And they're probably going to continue playing without even taking a break now. Really nicely done from this pair. If I can just point out a few statistics from these two, seeded number 1 on the tour. Of course, I'll do point out a bit of statistics involved. They're participating for the 5th bronze Mumbai tour. The winner of this one will reach the semi-finals as well. Ignacio Gustoso Villarino. Rubio, the left-hander. Gonzalo Rubio. Three consecutive winner titles, often paired with Javier Ruiz. There's Gonzalo Rubio this time taking active part along with Ignacio there. Ignacio, who's often paired up with Mario del Castillo. So a good change in formations here. Goes for the contra pared. Does Gestoso, and he does brilliantly on that occasion. Brilliant stuff. Well, he had to use the back wall once, did Gestoso, and the recovery was tremendous by his partner Rubio. He's just getting points for fun here. That is all I can say at the moment. All fun and games out there from this pair in white. Absolutely giving it their all, isn't it? Love 30 now, Nicholas Frost not serving the best of his abilities, I would say. Oh, that one was the Vibro there. Brilliant stuff from Rubio. Gets the Vibra and gets another point. Goes for the backhand and an easy finish in the end. It's going to be one game to love in the second set as well. I'm very, very afraid that this match might be over very quickly. Excellent piece of stuff here from Ignacio Gestoso Villarino. Nicely done. Once again, brilliantly done. It hits the net and it just goes away in the center. Once again, Rubio serving. Brilliant serve once again from Rubio. Just want to get done and dusted with this game. Just sense the frustration and disappointment on Austin and Nicholas Frost. There you go. Goes for the Portrays and gets it quite easily. No mercy from Gestoso and Rubio. Rubio, of course, showing the class that he possesses as well. You have a look at a few stats from these two's careers. They just have been unstoppable. Ignacio Villarino Gestoso currently ranked 69th, which is his best rank in the year 2026. He's got a best rank career-wise of 40 as well. He's got a good win-loss ratio in this year as well. He's just lost 2 matches and he's won 6 now. He's absolutely been top class on the circuit this time around. And guess what? Recently in Parma in Italy, he's just won the silver category FIP Tour in FIP Silver Mediolanum Paddle Cup. That was held on the 22nd of March. The finals, and he paired up with Mario del Castillo. There you go. That was the result. And then Just, I would say 1 month ago, he was the winner in Doha as well, the fifth bronze Doha, along with Mario Del Castillo as once again bronze category in Mallorca. He was the silver medalist there, along with Mario Del Castillo, whom he regards really highly as well. So this year itself, he's been a part of 3 finals in the 3 tours that he's participated in. And of course, he's won 2 out of those 3. That's an astonishing record for Ignacio Gestoso Villarino, and I'm pretty sure that he'll be eyeing for yet another title here. Pretty sure, and certainly looks like he's got most of the boxes ticked in terms of the partner. The partner is performing actually pretty well, is Rubio. Rubio, who is, of course, much more higher ranked than Ignacio as well. He's ranked 42nd currently. He's got a career best rank of 23, so no trouble in changing the partner, of course. Born in Sevilla, age 35, is Gonzalo Rubio. The left-hander likes to play on the right of the court. Inigo Lopez is his coach as well. And he's had a very good 22 tournaments, one of his best tournaments as well. Absolutely. He mostly plays the silver tours, isn't it? Does Rubio.
Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread.
Well, welcome back. The Supra commercial. Supra Tour once again, 3 games to love. This is just an onslaught. Nicely done once again. Oh, he targets him on the body there, Rubio. No mercy, as I said, from Rubio as well. He mostly participates in the silver category tournaments in the Supra FIP Tours. And of course, if you have a look at his record, just 4 days ago, he's just flown all the way from Italy as he's participated in the FIP Silver Caltanissetta, and he's won the finals there. In fact, he was a finalist there, beg your pardon, along with Ruiz. In the FIP Silver Kazakhstan, he was the winner just about 3 months back, along with Martinez as his partner. Mostly likes to play the silver tours, back on the bronze tour because he has been away from these tours a bit here, and of course he would love to be paired up with Ignacio here, but he's a legend of the game, isn't it? He's an absolute superstar, is Rubio, 25-year-old. Absolutely brilliant. 26-year-old Ignacio is nothing short of a sensation. Currently born and brought up in Dubai, but has Spanish roots. And that's what made him fall in love with this game, paddle. Both of them professional tennis players as well. It's the fence this time. Brilliant piece of work. Uses the contra pared. And he likes to go for the opportunity, but doesn't get it. 4 games to love. It's all turning against Austin Varghese. I have a word on Austin Varghese as well, who I think will be the final Indian to get eliminated from this FIP Mumbai tour as well. ranked 414th. He's one of the top coaches in India, though. He's mostly played in the bronze level tournaments. Of course, played in the FIP Silver Reap Hong Kong and FIP Silver Damak in Dubai, along with FIP Silver Antalya. He's really an amazing player, is Varghese. Of course, Frost, whom we've seen fairly new on this circuit. This Frost from Cyprus. It will be a good learning curve for them, though. Uses the contra parade, and that will be a brilliant finish from Rubio once again for those Portres. He said that for 3 there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant work. Unstoppable. Not even a single game given away. It is going to be 5 games to love in the second set as well, as they look to close proceedings off. Right then, we are all expecting this to be the final game. But can Varghese and Frost find some positives out of this one? Not to be, I feel. Really not to be. Just making them look like beginners in the game, isn't it? Although they have a lot of experience, especially with Austin Varghese here. Rubio playing so calmly, just the kind of skill sets, just the kind of brilliant skill sets that these guys possess. The fitness levels are on top as well. This is what makes the game of paddle so much more interesting. That is top class once again. Oh, he's hit that one out. That is brilliantly done from Gestoso there. And that will be 3 match points for them. 3 match points as Rubio serves a match point for a place in the semi-finals. A beautiful way to finish that one off. Goes for the Chiquita, does Rubio, and executes it brilliantly. What a match this has been. 6-love in straight sets. Not even a glimmer of hope given to Austin Varghese and Nicholas Frost as they're knocked out from this tournament now. And well, as far as Villarino, Gestoso and Rubio are concerned, they now proceed into the semi-finals of the FIP Bronze Mumbai 2. And they'll be facing, well, we'll just see and get the official confirmation shortly as to whom they'll be facing tomorrow. But, well, whoever they're facing, be very, very aware of the kind of class these 2 boys possess. Really nicely done. Lots of good chemistry between the 2 players. And of course, Austin Varghese and Nicholas Frost will know the fact that they've been treated to some magical brilliance from these 2 as well. That's so true. We've just been treated to some magic today from these 2 on court as well. Don't go anywhere. We're done with the 2 quarterfinals on center court. We're having a couple of quarterfinals on court 2 as well. And then, of course, we'll be having the semi-finals tomorrow, followed by the finals and the bronze medal match as well. There you go. The official photographs now being taken. It's an absolute treat to be playing against such high quality and such expertise here. And I'm sure it will be a great curve for Austin Varghese and Nicholas Cross as well. To all the fans out there, do stay tuned tomorrow as we'll come back once again live from V Paddle in Wadala for the 5th bronze Mumbai 2 for the semi-finals and the finals as well. That's it from
strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread.
Everything stops.
The heart wakes up, ready to war. The lights of the court are calling to us.
It doesn't matter who is on the other side.
Out there, we are free.
And we are unstoppable.
Time.
We are ready.
Five minutes before the match, everything stops.